Apparently Haru wanted to do the introduction today, but hello Haru as well. I don't know why, she's been going crazy all day, all morning. You okay there, Haru? Oh, the turnip's making noises too. Cool. This is a highly professional stream. But welcome everyone. Today we're going to be playing more gasp, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm really getting into the story of Shadowbringers, so this should be fun. Hi Haru, what's up? I'm petting her as we talk here a bit. Anyway, when we last left off, we were in the Pixie settlement. Oh, right. But hello, Zach. I hope that your microphone does indeed come today. So I'm not sure how well the microphone's picking her up because she's in a different angle than usual today. Off to the side here. But she's also in a place where I can pet her. So hopefully that will calm her down a little bit. Hello, Zero. How's it going today? You could hear one? Oh, she's meowing a lot more than that, but I'm glad you were able to hear at least one. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV Marathon, let's go. Let's see if this quest gives flight. Already breaking our bones, off to a good start. Let me know if audio needs adjusting. You've only been up a little while, but so far so good? Nice. Off to a good start then, excellent. And yes, marathon begin for the next month or whatever. But that's okay. The path to popularity. Ulthorn has a dream. But what is the dream? I guess we're going to find out. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg, Rokuvata or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. Hello, Ren. You're excited to listen more from work today? Well, I'm excited to have you here. I hope it will help keep you company today. Let me give you a shout out too. Thank you. Okay, back to the quest. Gasp. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Would it be fun? I don't know, I feel like fame is probably double-edged. Now, by the way of achieving first... Excuse me, wow, I'm already failing reading. By way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Ran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. Looks like I need to pay Haru some attention too. Fame? Nice one, Zero. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? If I have no idea. Cleverest, fairest, or strongest? There's no true success, I don't know. Clever's at least the best, I guess. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? I mean, yeah, that helps a bit. And it just so happens there are lots of books in Urianger's home, a place called Bookman Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Oh dear, I think we've roped ourselves into reading a lot of books for this fellow. There it is in the distance. Not that far, actually. Haru, are you okay? Let's hop on our trusty mount. I guess let's do this quest first. Let me double check the Aetherites, but I think they're quite far. Exactly, Haru. The Aetherites are far. They can wait for the moment. But first, we can enjoy this nice pixie scenery. Hey, they actually let me jump up a cliff. Whoa. And down the cliff. Minor though they may be. And as always, while I am traveling, feel free to ask questions or give comments or topics or whatever you like. Otherwise, I'll just ramble on about whatever. Exactly, Haru. Or maybe Haru will take over as the streamer. You want to be a streamer, Haru? Dead silence. The one time I expected her to meow. Staring at me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Eh? Wait. Is this not the right place? Oh, it's inside. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, Zero says hi. You love the Fae folk here? Such delightful in breeze? Where was the door? Ah, here we are. Okay, now we just need to find books. But where are we going to find books in Orange's house? What do I think of the new male rabbit species? Oh, 1 second. First week Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, her highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Good thing that book only had like 2 lines on it. 1 second. Good Gianna's Grace was named for her royal... Highness Princess Gianna. Good, that makes sense. Daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eye of jade. Eye of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Don't rip out people's eyes. I am reminded immediately that the fairies are a bit yandere. Yes. On the occasion of 300th years of founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Gruenislicht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between the Drahen and Galdent, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, bleh. What strange names you mortals have for Ilmeg. Sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Oh, that's aptly neat. There are a lot of rainbows here. Well, I certainly learned a lot of new things today. Things that others don't know. I'll go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Little Lan. Tee. But anyway, as for your question, you thought it'd been out a while, but you only started seeing tweets of people making male rabbit species? Yes, the females were out, but It was only recently that they started making the male version of them. I believe with Endwalker. Although it's been a while since I played regularly. I think that's right though. What do I think of them? I have no problem with them at all. It's nice that there's both male and female options. I thought it was weird that there weren't male options to begin with. And good morning, Faldania. You're sorry you can't stay, you're at work? Let me say hello, eh? Well, we're gonna... have a good day at work, Faldania. Okay, just in case they can't hear. Okay. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Aw, really? That's a shame. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Well, if you went with them and made friends, they might admire you a little. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Well, I guess that's the quest. Maybe there's a follow-up that will help them. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Okay. Now then. Zero, I don't quite understand your message. Are you saying that the new male version is popular among non-binary? Oh, right, enemies here attack. Well, they can't keep up with my cloud. Actually, I've noticed that they seem to have patched the game somewhat. Usually when you get attacked on mounts, you can get heavied, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. I don't think I've gotten heavied while on a mount in years at this rate, so I'm unsure. The Fae folk here are non-binary? I see. Untouchable gate. Well, I just touched it. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Which I'm sure is gonna go great. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. How dare I touch that? Now, hopefully that's not what they'll say. But if the Fua are water spirits, I hope I'm remembering how to pronounce that correctly, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, great. Good thing it's daytime. Well, I guess it's always going to be daytime because the Light Warden's here. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but how about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. I wonder if she had a name before she was named Minfilia. I feel kind of bad for her if she spent her whole life with her changed name and such. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Or Alphanote? Yeah. Urianger? Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Okay, that answers that question. You too, Ranger? That you should be a kindred spirit? Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty with mortals. What a treat! An entreaty. Ha ha ha. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Well, that was easy. Too easy considering this ominous music. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. And there it is. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Donmeg. In your tongue it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? I mean, yes, you named it that. And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home is wrought with ripples, and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. This is gonna be a dungeon, isn't? Yes. Welp. That answers that question. Alright. Off to our first dungeon of the day. I'm half asleep still, so let's go. What could go wrong? I don't know. Well, let's go look for ether currents while the queue's going, and I'll be happy to touch on any other topics you wish, within reason. How do I... This doesn't seem to be a through passageway. Maybe we have to loop all the way around and then to the north. We may have to swim across this water here, unfortunately. You keep hearing a low rumbling. Am I hungry, or is that Haru purring? It might be my stomach and or turnip. I'm not hungry, I just ate. It rumbles a lot though, regardless of how much or little I eat. But lore-wise, it's the turnip being angry. You hear that growl? Great mic to pick that up then, and or loud turnip and or stomach. I hope I can jump up on the other side here. Wonder if there's a way to attune like nearby this castle while I'm at it. Wow, look at how close these aetherites are to each other. That's pretty cool. Must appease turnip? Yes. But feeding it isn't good enough, apparently. Okay. Oh good, we were able to leave. Of course! Cool. What timing. Green glider. You don't have wings, do you? Maybe you do if... Oh, there they are. I see him. Oh, what a pretty castle, though. I want to take a closer look, but I guess we'll get our chance in a bit. Are those Zeus? An Avis. Hello, Avis. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way to the aetherite before the queue pops, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Take it, I'm not making use of the trust system. No, I'm trying my best to play with players. Oh, this is very lovely too. Hello, first time, I type to them. Donmeg. Norrant. Welp. At least it's a lovely place. A magic little garden? Yeah. There hopefully won't be a ton of murder here. But something tells me since it's a dungeon, there will be. Oh, and what are they dressed as? Are they an elephant? What are they? What are they? Hold on. Water is love. Water is life. Drink up, ye parched souls. They are. They dressed like an elephant. Hello. What a cute little setup they have. Glamour, whatever you want. Okay, we're going. Of course it's a speed run. Why wouldn't it be a speed run? Ooh. Hold on, I don't have all my cooldowns. Okay. I've regained control over my predicament. Things are... Actually, these enemies are so far not hitting as hard as the last dungeon. So that's a very good sign. Never mind, they immediately started hitting hard. I'm gonna save my assize though. But first, let me try to sneak in a cure. Okay. Here we go. Is this a speed run? Always has been. Yeah. I'm gonna stand here a sec because I know they're gonna... Yeah, there they go. I knew it. I knew it. Let's start spamming them holies then, I guess. Probably this is gonna be a benediction pull. Yeah, there it is. Guys, please. Please. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oops. Okay. We're good. Okay. Our guests have arrived. Hello, Inkthon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. Candy Cane. I'm gonna guess that's a tank buster? Bonk. That's not a candy cane, that's a mallet. Hydrofall. Leap. Laughing Leap. This is too easy so far. There's more to this, isn't there? Land's Blood. This an AoE? It is. Way too weak of an AoE though. Oh, whoa, what? What? Wait? Eh? Ow? What? Okay, well, that was, surprising. What just happened? Well, I guess I'm going to, respawn, because nobody can raise me. Well, that gives me a chance to reach in my MP. Okay, so Medica threw that apparently. What was that? Bunch of stuns? I could tell that the water spouts, I was supposed to get away from those, but they were everywhere and the spouts were much bigger than they appeared. Oh, we'll smash you to bits and pieces. So if it didn't also stun, that would be a lot easier to deal with. If it just did damage, I could at least heal through it. But the stun on top of everything, and the necessary movement, I'm not sure what to do. I guess we'll find out. You want me to raise you? Okay. Or not? Did they just go AFK? Tank? 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 Are you okay? You taking a nap? Tank? Hello, Shira. How are you today? I'm pretty sure I messed that up, but He did so little damage until then, but that one mechanic is brutal. Candy cane. Bonk. Maybe I'll get that out there. Hydrofall. So I'll save a size for the puddle phase. Laughing leap. No, not again. Not again. Not again. Here, I'll regen myself. And I'll keep this going through that. Okay. What? These are so much bigger than they look. Okay, so they alternate size patterns? Is that what's going on? Okay. That was better, that was better, that was better. I have a better idea of what to expect now. Hydrofall. ×2. Let me get the Medica in case it does the flood again, or whatever it was called. The big water thing. But Candy Cane, we're gonna shield that. Yeah, easy. The only hard mechanic seems to be the big AoE. This one. Laughing Leap. Oh wait, the first one doesn't do the damage. It's Land's Blood. Okay. Looks like they get bigger and bigger. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh no, it's too close. But that's okay. One hit is still decent enough. Ah, what? Eh? There was more? Eh? Regen myself too. Hydrofall again. Okay. What a weird boss. Never mind, I won't Medica 2 this. I'll just Medica 1 it. Clearly, I don't have that mechanic down 100%, but at least I was passable that time. Didn't catch me quite off guard. For now, I'm gonna go blind. Thank you for asking, Zero. If I really start struggling, then I will, you know, I should have... I don't know what I'm doing. If I'm really struggling, then I'll ask for tips. I cannot see the AoEs, there's too many enemies. I should be out of that, theoretically. That one I need to step out of. Oh dear, that's a lot. Cannot target. You just wanted to make sure? Yeah. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for asking. I think I managed to figure out it for the most part. It seems, my guess for the mechanic anyway, is that it seems like, my apologies, but accidents do happen. It seems like, the AoE gets larger and larger, before it explodes. It looked like it had multiple forms, like the tiny one getting progressively larger before it explodes, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. It's hard to talk while doing speed runs. So many AoEs. Please let me get off the holy. Oh, I probably shouldn't have hit that. Oh well, it's fine. And then, like it looked like they had a small bit of water and then a larger bit of water. It's just, you can't see how big the AoE is, so they're deceptively large, I guess. And kind of everywhere. The hardest part for me is figuring out how big the AoEs are. But I think I need to get to a part that doesn't have water and keep moving and moving and moving, basically. Hello, Grianul. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. What are you? Some sort of tree beast? At least it's very pretty here. Oh wait, can I actually use misery here? Blood for the blood lily. Fodder. That's probably not good. Don't like the sound of that. Is that a AoE? No, it is not. Timber? Timber? Oh, do we... I hope this is what we're supposed to do. Are we intercepting these? Oh, yeah, I saw other players intercepting too, so I assume that's what we're supposed to do. And of course, AoEs. Timber! That was actually pretty weak. What? Painted root? Did we kill our roots, I take it? Interesting mechanic. I guess that makes it harder for us to dodge. Just a minor DPS check or what? Yeah, that's gotta be a Reaper skill, right? This boss seems way easier than the first one so far. I say that right as it immediately, like, slams the tank for 1,000,000 damage. Not that it was a big deal, though. Coiling Ivy. Can I cheese this with Holy? Timber! Okay, so I assume we want to stop this. It doesn't look like there's enough of these tethers for the whole party though. So he's always gonna get a stack? Am I right about that? Oh, that was easy compared to the first boss. Don't need Rogue Ninja, don't need that. Okay. Oh. Well, looks like Oriange is gonna get his wish after all. We are indeed walking on the water. Cool. He always gets a stack. Ah, thank you for confirming. But so do you for blocking? I see. It seems better for me to get the stack than for him. Right? Well, there's the crown, but it can't be that easy, can it? Ah, it's a fake! He'll just have to keep going, of course. Of course it's a fake. Why wouldn't it be? You can't speedrun if there's only 3 enemies, I guess. You get the boost just like he does? Oh, cool. Definitely seems like you want those then. I think Glare beats out Holy on 2 targets, but I'll need to redo my math on that. Sorry, Undine. I've heard it both ways. Oh, no, this one's a big pull. Never mind. Oops, wrong button. Ah. I am hitting all the wrong buttons today. Oh, I hope I'm in time for that. We're gonna benediction on this one, if I don't mess this up. There we go. I do have Tetra, but just in case, let's be safe about this a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, and I have my lilies now, so I can actually do that. Blood for the blood lily. Well, that was not... I'll wait a bit on the blood lily, I guess. It's gonna be hard to get used to that. Don Faust... whatever. Blood for the blood lily. I'm gonna have to start using my lilies a lot more. I was mostly using them for movement before, but it seems that is no longer going to be required. Oh, these guys have a lot of HP actually. I guess I should have dotted them. Ah well. First time in the dungeon, can't do everything perfectly, of course. Nourish the pain-giver. What? 2 lilies. Archer's arm, don't need that. A lot of archer stuff. Need some healer stuff. Oh, are we to the last boss already? I guess this is the true crown. And I guess this is our king. Hello. Aangthon, Lake Lord. Hey, you already have a really nice crown. What do you need the other one for? It's probably not good when the party is saying that they're horrible at this boss. They're talking about a bridge. Eh? Let's get in here. Crippling blow. That sounds like a tank buster if ever I heard one. Capriccio. What? Ow, ow. We probably want to Esuna that off. Inquire, probably want to turn away from that. Toad Choir. Oh, that didn't have an AoE marker, so I'm gonna have to be wary of that. Fantasia? Oh, sweet melody. Take the form... What? Finale? What? Are you kidding me? In a boss fight? Oh no! I hope I'm not dead. Oh, I'm terrible at these. Finale. Good luck to whoever got there. Amelia? Good job, Amelia. Do we... I'm dead. Why would they do this? This is horrible. Oh, good. Changeling's Fantasia. What is that? I have a bad feeling about... Oh, yeah, hello. The Shade of Fear. Corrosive Bile. We probably don't want to stand in front of him. Maybe I could have walked through him, actually. But I'm not taking chances with this guy. Flailing Tentacles. Probably want to get away from the tentacles. Let me get off their debuff. Corrosive Bile. Okay, that's my cue to go. Oops. Ah, I can't target him. Why? Oh, good. You're back to your normal form. Crippling Blow. You know, I should use my lilies more. They do take a GCD though, so maybe it's not worth it. I wonder if I should do the math on it. Capriccio, is that the AoE? It is. Oh, you're gonna spam it? Okay, I will heal through this with Medica 2 then. Oh, this is gonna be a DPS check then. We got this though. Inquire. Look away, look away, look away. Okay. That was an interesting boss. DPS check with platforming. Thanks, I hated it. But I guess it was unique. Oh hey, healer stuff came. Am I gonna look sad in every cutscene now? But hey, okay, let's give one to Amelia since they actually did. That's for... I might use that. I'm gonna have to roll on that, and... What is this? A furnishing? I guess I'll roll on that. Let's see. Where was that ring? I'm sure this is a huge improvement. Not actually that much of one. But decent enough. Okay. Hello, Max. I am enjoying Shadowbringers. Have you done Shadowbringers? Feel free to math it out yourself, but from your experience as secondhand knowledge, always use the lilies for large heals. I see. You finished Endwalker day 1? Oh wow, Max. That's impressive. How many hours was it? I thought it'd be like 50 hours, but maybe you're just exaggerating. At least you're playing happy music. Well, I mean, you were trying to murder me.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
I'm glad you had fun. More than you should have been awake. Oh dear.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it though, yes.
Aw, thank you. Since I'll be marathoning it all, I'm kind of curious how many hours they'll take. I don't feel too rushed time-wise to unlock everything by Savage. I'm not sure I like the look you're giving me.
My friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thanks.
More? I want to see more of him.
This isn't gonna end well, but we just won the dungeon, so what can they do to us, really?
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us. That smile.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Oh dear. But you know I just like beat up your entire army single-handedly. Right? Well, not single-handedly, I had help from 3 of my allies. But I guess it wasn't an underwater battle. I hope there's not underwater battles in this.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Good morning. Oh no. Hi.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Yeah, where did I learn that? The Kojin, I guess? Hey.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
I've learned that, but I kind of had to.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Oh, I see. I'm starting to think the pixies aren't quite as bad. Though, still kinda yandere sylph things.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Well, how did they escape? What happened down here anyway?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Putting it mildly, but yes.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Oh. Did they all become the Fuath?
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
That's right, Ardbert is from like 100 years ago, before everything happened.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Nay, you remember. And now I will too.
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
I'm sure you did your best to do the right thing. It's not like you had all the information. Even I don't have all the information. I might be completely misguided in this patch, or expansion, or all the expansions. Maybe I'm going down the wrong path too.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Well, we're here to learn, and learn I shall. And hopefully in the end we can set things right. I really hope so anyway. We can't allow this to happen though. No. Not to our friends. We must stop the calamity. But first, let's find our friends and not, like, sit here underwater for too long. We don't want to give them cause to worry. Okay, where are they actually? Hello, Alex. I am doing well. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy today. How are you? Hopefully my friends are in good shape too. I'm going back in. Oh no, Alphino! Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. Oh no, he's okay. There was nothing where we looked. Wait, are you looking for me? I can breathe underwater though, you know. Roku! Hi. I was just talking to ghosts and stuff. How was your day? You've been busy with work but doing okay? I'm glad you're okay. I hope work doesn't work you too roughly. Were it not for Soroban's blessing. But I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. Well, I'm glad about that. And I already have a clown. I already have a crown, you know. The slime helmet. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. You could have warned us a bit more, but it's okay. Sulwyn, is anything amiss? Something amiss. A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. A crown on top of a crown, double royalty. What if I just collect all the crowns in the world and just stack a tower of crowns? They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? No, I don't think so. Rather to the reverse, I fear. The Eelmoran army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? Yeah, have fun. As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. Slime Crown Ultimate, exactly 0. You get it. If Alpha Node is coming, then Alice will too, yes? Can I have one with... can't have one without the other, you know? Sure we can. Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Okay, don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. A lot of times before. Seriously, a lot of times. It's fine, defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. That seems kind of, braggish. Let's go with the first one. First one's a bit more humble. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. That's right, we're still only halfway done our quest, aren't we? A visit to the Numo. I'm excited. I think those are the race from the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance series, right? Rianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. They sound like nice people. The path leadeth past the dwellings. Let us away. I take it we're going this way. Ah, yes, okay. Thankfully we don't have to swim across the lake again. Let me grab some water real quick. So I was thinking about how all of this ties into the Crystal Tower quest that we had to do for story because it was so important. If that little bit of Crystal Tower is all that mattered, then why would they make us do all 3 of them? So far, the only real Crystal Tower thing involved is the fact that the Crystal Tower exists in this world, and that we went to the trench, which we probably wouldn't have been able to get to if we hadn't lowered the ethereal wall around it. Which makes me wonder, like, how else it ties in. I'm gonna guess there's more to it than just what we've seen so far, but I'll talk about it more after this part of the quest. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Okay. And follow I shall, since you guys apparently can, like, teleport there, while I have to go on foot, or rather on cloud. I'm surprised there aren't more to the west here. Maybe there used to be, but they cut the number of ether currents in half. But anyway, I was wondering, let's see, like, which plot elements would carry over. The Allagan stuff, maybe a little bit. At least it wouldn't surprise me since they get their hands in, like, all the quest lines. But I was wondering most, maybe Nero will come back, and maybe Graha Tia, or whatever his name was, will come back. We saw Nero a bit in Omega, I think. So I'm not sure if he's distracted. Maybe it was for the ironwork stuff too? If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. Okay, so it wasn't the drowned people who became the Fuath, or at least not originally. The Fuath are from elsewhere, probably driven by the flood, and they caused a flood of their own, apparently, to make more of their kin. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. True. Therefore, even where excuse me, let me try that again. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Yeah, I'm happy to save this world regardless of our own. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. I doubt not but that we shall prevail. His lines are difficult to get through, although I struggle with everyone's lines. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Hello, more pixies. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lidaran. I guess we'll have to make our own pact with these ones if we are to be left alone. But maybe they're friends, or will become friends. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, bye. We probably should have just played with them for a minute. Where are we now? Back home. Cool. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of the enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth what invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Slime nod. Is this gonna be an instance, I wonder? I really hope it's not a stealth instance. No, it doesn't look like it yet, but I have some concerns about this. Wobble stealthily, exactly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. What about, my minion? Hopefully my minion's okay. So I have 1 minute. I definitely should have attuned to the ether right up here first. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. Come out wherever you are. Something tells me it won't make us immune to those enemies though. Their vision ranges. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying. Tee! I mean, you can teach me to fly if you wish. Just not the type of flying you wish for. Any moment now. I guess we made it. Nice. That wasn't too bad, actually. The pixies leave, disappointed written on their faces. Oh my. Hi. Oh, hi. Sorry, I was caught up in looking at what an interesting frog-like mushroom thing you were. Let me check the compass. To the northeast still. Okay. Probably not in this cave then. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Well, you see, there were these pixies and... I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Why, thank you, Thancred. In other news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urage deigns to join us. And hopefully he didn't get caught up in the pixies too. Oh, what a lovely village. I think I saw a glimpse of this area in one of Rin's streams, but she tried to avoid spoilers, so only the bare minimum. Aw, it is you! Hi! Nice to see you in 3D. Ah! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Actually, it might have been in Final Fantasy XII too, come to think of it. It's just been a while since I played that one. Does that mean you're not mortal? I guess they did say you were a type of fae. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Oh, good. At least they are friends. Greetings, Elder Wood-Ek-Tir-Ni. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. Will they actually just give that to us? The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lihe Gria? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Probably, people will come to harm. Just hand over the staff. What is that answer? So rude. Don't worry, we'll win. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say this man is possessed not only the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. and definitely no lasting repercussions. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the selfsame desire to see the sin-eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. Wow, that was easy. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Are you gonna give me like a task to prove my worth first, though? Be that as it may, excuse me, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We do not have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Eh? Are those magic words? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Are they based on dogs? You know full well that you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In all the years that I've known of the Numo, I never realized they were supposed to be based on dogs. Wobbles caninely. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need, and received rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however... Hold on, I need water. We've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I knew they were going to make me do some tests. That's fine. But nice. 2.5 relics down-ish. And how bad could this be? Possibly bad. A fitting payment. Weed Enk sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay. Yes, if you didn't have any patronage for 100 years, excuse me, you'd be sad too. You're gonna go fix some lunch, Zero? Okay, have a nice lunch then. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we are attuned. Wow, you are easy to find. 1,182, 101, what? 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? You're counting leaves? Oh dear, I hope I can alleviate your boredom if you're that bored. Ooh-ah! What? Who? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah, huzzah. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you your old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right new Mo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Oh, moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Welp, I guess we have our quest. And it's a good thing I didn't fight that weird moss fungus thing back when we first saw them, because now we're gonna have to do it for main story. Oops, if I can steer myself properly while checking chat and such. Looking at the time. Should I take a break and get a snack already? It's probably too soon. I don't think I'm in need of a break quite yet. Okay, hello first enemy. Let's summon forth our chocobo, put on our shields, and get going. I am a healer, so my DPS is probably a little bit low. But with any luck. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be taking too horribly long. Grab a snack if I want to, Alex? Thank you. I'll probably wait until about the 2-hour mark, I think. Lily. Oh yeah, I was gonna do math on lilies and such. But 1 second. Okay. You know what, we can teleport, can't we? So, let's see here. Math. Glare does 290. Misery does... Oh, it's like a holy. Okay. All enemies nearby with a potency of 900. Okay, so for big pulls, it's definitely worthwhile. For single target, it is slightly worthwhile because it takes 3 GCDs. But probably I'm going to be healing anyway. Let's see. Interesting. I'll have to do more math later. At the moment it looks fine, but I know that there are traits in the future that may alter that. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? I think I only have 2. You can have both of them. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, I have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Like my slime crown? There's nothing wrong with that. I see. though I must ask a small fee for the materials. I thought your fee was the things I just fetched. Oh, and by the way, those space-looking mushrooms on the right are pretty cool. I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin with which to pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, thanks. Marn Ose shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Is Gif yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you are no stranger to battle. I believe Isguf will have something to offer you, but it probably won't be high quality, which means it will probably be a lot worse than what I have. Hello, Death Metal. How are you today? Wow, I can talk. You know what? I should set a home point. Oh yeah, the last time I set a home point was way back the last expansion. Spore Sweeper. Iskuf's eyes light up at the sight of you. Yeah, if they're $3.95, they're probably still worse than what I have. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. 'Tis a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our caves. Flame spores, they are called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. Kind of curious though, what do they look like? They don't look quite as flamey as I was expecting, but maybe it's the spores themselves that are flame-like. Okay. I guess this one's on an upper level. Oh, there's an ether current. There actually was one in the cave after all. How do I get there? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Hua! 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 Grab the ether currents. Okay. And some more flame spores. I see, the cave has two entrances. And the last. This is a little fetch questy, but it's okay. There are definitely worse fetch quests out there. I'm gonna guess this one is up these stairs. Oh. I was close. Nope. Couldn't make the jump. Well, up these stairs then. There we go. Only 3 of them isn't that bad. There you go, the job is done. You already removed the flame spores? How quick you are! I mean, it's not like there were only 3 of them or anything. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Ah. So there is more to do. That's okay. Got turned around again. That's okay. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh dear, I'm almost out. Let's see. Where would it be? Only the one. Really? Only one? You pluck the last of the flame spores. You sense a gaze from the entrance. Of course, it's not that simple, is it? Minfilia? Minfilia. I thought I saw your name tag sticking out. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go back and report. I should go and report back, excuse me. Are you curious about me as the warrior of light and fellow echoer-ish? Whatever you want to call it. Echo bearer. I can understand why she might be curious. But okay. So there was a plot reason behind that. That's good, it's not just a simple fetch quest. But here you are. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yes, all one of them. How dangerous. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Ere every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lehi Griach. The Fulbrights built it, and they named it Grezlicht. All of these names are so hard to say. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Of course, saving you from death and poison isn't good enough, but that's okay. I don't mind actually, I'm just making a comment at it. Iskr's shop is now open for business. It is a common RPG trope to like save people's lives, and then they still charge you. Honestly, I'm just happy to help out. Although I do need to save up some money for in-game, I don't really care that much. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Weed Lad? Apparently I will. They've been under the weather of late, aww, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Well, let's go help them then. Oh, nice! Level 80. Temperance, what does that do? Increases the healing magic potency by 20% while reducing damage taken by self and all party members within a radius of 30 yalms by 10%. Oh, it basically replaces that one skill they removed. What was it called? What was it called? Wasn't Divine Veil, it was... Or Benison. It was, oh dear. What was it called? I am blanking. But anyway, let's put it on my bar. I'm not quite sure where to put it though. I'm going to definitely have to move things around. My bar is becoming a little bit of a mess here. It's been so long since we had that skill that I just can't remember its name. The Lawless Ones. Weed Lad's ears appear droopy, even by Numo standards. What? You would be my patron? Yes, Slime nod. But I cannot do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. They have no honor. They refused to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. Aww. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Like what? Excuse me, Roku. I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Sure, I don't see why not. I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. I see no reason to deny you. You're welcome to join. I see we're getting more and more edgy options as we go. Thank you very much. So much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. I guess Father Collard lives there, or used to live there. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Okay, Slime Nod, let's do this. Quest accepted. A cave to the south, you say? Oh dear, that's rather far. I mean, that's fine. Maybe we can get the Aetheryte along the way. Okay. But let us stop by this summoning stone. Attune here, even though I basically never use these. How did I get on top? Did you guys see that glitch? I wonder what's down this path though, but something tells me we're going down there eventually. But my curiosity shall be sated later. Actually, how many... We have just one more side quest to do along this area. Oh, hello! We don't want to deal with him, solo. Good thing I wasn't looking at the map when we walked by him. Oh, this place is very lovely. Really, everything's lovely in this game, this expansion. Well, I wasn't the biggest on the desert, but it was still pretty nice compared to typical deserts. But this area in particular is very nice. 99 northeast, let's go for that one. That's probably within range. Ah, there it is. Hello. Is this a village of the Amaro? Maybe I actually will be able to fly in this region by the time I do all the quests without looping back later. 600 southwest, huh? Enormous Amaro. You are pretty big. Maybe we'll come back for some quests here or something. They've proven that they're intelligent creatures in that previous quest. Let's see. I hope I'm headed in the right way. Seems like it. Rabbit's tail. You're not a rabbit's tail. You look bigger than a rabbit itself. Let's see. I wonder... where is that then? No, maybe we are gonna have to... Oh, excuse me. Let's get away from that thing right now. Wonder if this is a through cave or if I'll have to come back later plot-wise. I thought that we were fine, but I guess not. Let me reveal the map here. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to loop back later, after all. I really thought that we had access to the whole map right now, a few minutes ago, but I was mistaken. That's okay though. Other Collard's chamber is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with Mumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. If that's what you want, Slime Nod? I'll find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly, Roku. Oh, good luck. A fan of daggers, is she? I thought I'd noticed those before, and clearly they're not just for show. I guess they're just gonna let me wander in without a fight. Okay, bye. Sneak around behind them. Oh yeah, this is going great. Stealth. None of them are gonna fight me? Hey, I wouldn't fight me either. First invisible ink. Conveniently right where the mushrooms were in the previous quest. Let's see. Another invisible ink. Right out in the open. I guess it's not invisible to me. And the third is way up high. Oh dear. Well, we may have to do one fight while we're here. Never mind. It's broken off. Gave up really easily. Ah. Why? There we go. And the third. That was too easy. They're gonna make this harder for me, aren't they? Surely more than 3 were stolen though, right? At this point, I can probably just run through all of them. And it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Don't mind me. Yeah, they only hit for 1,000. No big deal. Actually, I wonder if I should buy level 80 gear. Wonder how expensive it is these days. Wonder where I trade in tomes. How many tomes do I have? Oops. 600. If I find a place to trade them in, I can probably get some decent enough gear. But I'm not sure where I would trade them in. If I even have access to it yet. There's 2 entire regions I still don't have access to. Which is a bit worrisome.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Hi, I was fine, don't worry.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Were they? They gave up after like 10 seconds. I'm glad to see you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help.
I do appreciate it.
The Minphilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps.
I guess you weren't trained in combat either.
I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
I know I've said this like 1,000 times before, but this poor girl. Her fate is Very sad.
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
No, he clearly can't. But don't worry, I look to you as your own person. We can be friends. I'm real sorry about Thancred though. He is not my favorite character. Maybe he'll redeem himself though.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Yeah.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha-Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
Is that the story he told us, or I guess Echo told us?
I'm not sure what happened after that.
Are we allowed to tell her?
Vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
And you're right about that.
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
No, you're your own person.
But now
Don't
that
give
you're
up.
Here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
It's okay, it's okay. No need to rush or anything. Oh. Okay, maybe a little bit need to rush.
What is that?
Is Titania a bit angry about things? Eh? What is happening? Are you Titania? You're looking a little dark for a Light Warden.
Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
I guess she's gonna be really yandere. Yeah.
Come and play with us.
Pretty yandere. Oh. Alright.
Came from the castle.
More than a little yandere.
This is everything
thanks.
I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
You're not coming with me?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Okay. Isn't he with the Numo too? Well, putting aside the logic of the situation, let's go teleport back for the moment. I did attune, yes. Zoom! Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to get there. I think the cliff outside of the river or lake or whatever was very steep. Let's go turn this in. Mercy, your majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. I guess literally everybody saw the vision. It wasn't intended only for me and Minfilia. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? There you go. Haha, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Yay? What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Sin Eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests into the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. I guess they were strong enough to kill the original Light Warden. For a long time we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for returning me with my ink. Reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked you, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila. May it serve you well. Thank you? Aetheryte tickets, nice. Thank you. Oh, I got changes here. Changes, choices. Wow. My brain. The Elder's answer. Well, yeah, I mean, if she wants to be free and we free her, or him, or it, or whatever, then surely the king won't be mad, right? Totally won't try to murder us. After all, we're its hero, right? Okay, the Elder's answer. Weed Lad looks a satisfied Numo. And looks like we're going to that city we just passed. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Weed Anak returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Okay, let's go then. Where are you? Aw, you're lovesick? Maybe I can help you with your quest later. Interesting looking mount. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Okay, let's do that then. Although they should all be around here, right? Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. I guess that means we get the scepter. What an agreeable and kind people. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Slime nod. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our right is kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their power remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. Probably a year from now when I catch up on other quests. Maybe more than a year from now. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mind you hear, not yours and not the Fuath's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Morrow's safekeeping in their settlement, Wolkdorf. Okay. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech. Oh, so it literally is a city. And thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Confused slime nod. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Morrow. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Okay, let's go negotiate. Slime nod. I feel bad for Minfilia though. Maybe one day Thancred will warm up to her, and hopefully not when it's too late. We shall see though, I suppose. But hey, it's a good thing we attuned here. Where was the big one? Eh? Wasn't it running around here somewhere? Ah, there it is. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Oh, it'd be rude to wake it up, but okay. Seto? Sorry about this. Ardbert? Ah, you remember Ardbert. You must be an ancient being then. Over 100 years old. Sorry, I'm not Ardbert though. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? You didn't see the, scary vision a few minutes ago? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. You hear correctly. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Probably everything in Shadowbringers has been depressing so far. But hey, I mean, not literally everything. We are starting to see gleams of hope. Forget this folly. Return to whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. And we'll do some side quests for his people, probably. A little bit of a nod. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill." Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the morrow, and make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Okay, Slime Nod? Slime Wobble. Minfilia Nod. Don't blame her for splitting up from Thancred, though. But okay, let's talk to a bunch of the locals. Okay, apparently I have one choice of who to talk to. Hello, Rispa. How's it going? Well now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, I'm supposed to pet it. I see. Like, literally pet it. Pet the Maro. Krr, krr. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. I wonder if all the Maro are this intelligent as the previous quest led us to believe. And it just so happens these ones can speak our tongue. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. It's very kind of you. That city was destroyed like 100 years ago as well. Very loyal indeed. Just make sure to take good care of yourself, too. And we're supposed to pet. Okay, you are pet. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Well, sorry then. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. Aw. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. Interesting, artificial intelligence. Literally. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seeds our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. I guess that answers my earlier question about their true nature and such. And how have you? Nimbus! Why, I'm riding a Nimbus too, or actually I think in this game it's called something else, a Cumulus or something. Grrr. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. They said we'd get more answers, but it's not really answering thing for us yet. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Morrow, I take it? Yep, Slime Nod. Then thou canst not choose, but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is not, it is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Don't worry, we can totally take them. Maybe we'll wipe a few times, but we can do it. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. A resounding roar. Urianger's brow is furrowed in thought. Roku, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? Sure? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Alright. Hello. I am Roku, not Ernest, though. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? That's a good question. This land is no longer man's to fight for. I mean, the entire planet is at risk. Nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Is that what Albert told you? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Okay. The fiends, huh? I don't think you said friends, although... Yes. Okay. Are you testing my might a bit? Hold on, I gotta take a look at this dude's face. Whoa! That's a bit of an intimidating dog-like creature. Alright, hi Seto. This is where you wanted us, right? I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Okay, I am ready. Ready then? Very well. Actually, I forgot to summon my chocobo. That's fine though, right? You sense a hostile presence. Quite a few hostile presences at that. Pretty weak presences though. Forgiven cowardice. All done. Well, technically I had to tap that guy a bit. Conceits too. Oh, these guys look very dangerous compared to the previous slot. I'm gonna summon my chocobo after all. Even if it will be immediately unsummoned in the next cutscene. I assume that's what's happening to them. Oops. Wrong button. Ah well, it's fine. It's not like these guys are any threat. There you go, Seto. Oh, more? A deceit. Oh hey, this is a new one, I think. Nice horns. Gospel. There you go. I think all done now. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wokeldorf. Okay. I guess we're not getting a free ride there, though. Maybe I'll go a little bit out of my way to fill in the map here. There we go. I think the only current is to the southwest, yes. Had to check just in case, but yes, it does seem like this area is gated to us for the moment. But that's okay. One day we'll learn to fly. I'm back. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, of course, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. Okay. And what's your favor? Memento of a friend. Oh, are we going to Albert's grave or something? Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. Oh, cool. We Amaru are not fond of water. Understandable. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. Understandable. I had, despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. I mean, surely I'll get a hint on my map marker. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. I'm sure I can find it though. But hold on, there's a probably flying quest here to take along the way. Sandman. Hi there. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. Doesn't the Sandman usually bring sleep to others, rather than to himself? Huh? Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, wow. I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out the young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wokeldorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wokeldorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Novrand, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found there. Here, excuse me. That is, other speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, He fled to the west of the settlement. I'd be happy to help. Plus, we're basically helping them make new friends. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. New friends are wonderful. Did I attune to this stone? No, I didn't. Okay. Somewhere to the west, you say? This is actually a pretty big red circle. Maybe if I get up top this hill here. That boss enemy is still here. That could be problematic if I have to go near there. May have to finish this quest another day. I don't know how well we can take out a level 80. And it's the aggressive type, which means it's really strong. I don't know if it's going to be an A class or S class, or it's coming right for us though. Maybe keep a bit out of its range. Ah, there we go. Amaro tracks, and hopefully they don't take us directly to the boss. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Let's give this guy a wide berth here. But thankfully this seems to be taking us away from him. You know what this region reminds me of a bit? It reminds me a bit of the Dravanian hinterlands, except it's a little bit nicer. And I remember really liking the hinterlands. Especially the music that played there. Eh? Oh, there it is. That's gonna attack us, isn't it? Hope I'm out of range. Yes, good. Heart-eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Alright. So you clearly passed through here as well. You know, come to think of it, with all these quests we've done, we must have amazing tracking skills by now. Alright, more fruit. The remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. You know, that's not that far from the last place it ate. Just how hungry were you, friend? Ah. I think I see our friend there. Yep. Hello, Tonath. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's all right to talk. You know I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? I sure do. No slime not though? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatiuch. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Oh no! Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wollickdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Are you sure a friend wouldn't help? I mean, I'll respect your wishes, but... Alright, well... Best of luck to you then. One day I guess I'll be back to help you with the next part of your quest. Hopefully involves making friends. Ow! I keep forgetting that falling into water hurts so much. But it's thankfully some nice clear water. Let me swim a little bit this way to fill in the map. There we go. Okay, I see the proper entrance now. It's about where I expected it to be. I thought that we'd been able to see it from the Numo cave over here. Let's see if I can see the quest icon I'm looking for though. Actually, you know, let's go underwater. It's a little bit clearer here and I can use mounts here, which means less time here. Glittering object? Have we found it already? Can't be that easy, can it? No. This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Alright, where are you, medallion? Where would you be? Probably not indoors, right? Given what he said about where it could be. Could be on a rooftop or something. I strayed too far. There aren't many other glittering objects though. Is this the same one? Maybe we do have to check indoors too. Let's try inside the church. How did it get there? Hello, Martin. How are you today? We found it. Nice. Now we can just teleport back. Oh dear, it seems that I've run out of water. I was hoping... Oh, actually I did make it to the 2-hour mark, come to think of it. I was just gonna say, I was hoping to make it to the 2-hour mark before taking a break, but it seems like now is the time. I'm going to have to go refill my water, and I think I'll grab a snack too in the meantime. I will be right back though. You've got your certification exam in SolidWorks tonight? Oh, good luck! Best of luck to you. I will be right... Okay, I return with fresh water. Alright, and I did remember to turn my mic on, right? Yes. Okay. Let us continue our journey then. Thank you, Alex. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Pretty good. Found it. Don't know how it got inside, but I found it. Maybe it floated in through a window or something.
My medallion! You found it!
Indeed.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
I'm gonna guess
He was a
Ardbert?
traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me. His partner in crime.
That's kinda cute.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Is that him there? You recognize him?
His name was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
Called it.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades.
I'm sure he was just doing his best with the information he had at the time.
Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
Aww. It's sad to see his fate turn out the way it did.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Yes, he did deserve to be happy. Maybe we can still give him a happy ending to some degree. Okay, I guess it's not that easy though. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Oh yeah, he was right there, just now, in ghost form. I can talk to the ghost, by the way.
Remind me of him. Your kindness.
Hopefully I won't make the same mistakes though.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
Well, we are both the warriors of lights of our worlds. Or he was.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
I wonder if you're seeing his actual soul, which is following me around.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Thank you. I much appreciate this. And I'll try not to die too horribly against, the king.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, perfect timing. Right when we get our 4th relic.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Is it the army?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
Uh-huh.
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ah, of course. Of course he would be immune.
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Well, let's hurry then.
To fail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Okay, so I'm
Thou
not.
salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden. We shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Best of luck to you then. Please be safe.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
True, but please stay safe. I can't lose you guys again.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Okay. Just be safe. Don't actually fight,
No,
though.
Ophelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Aw, Thancred. I hope he's gonna have some, character development to make him a bit less
There were
annoying.
more I could do. Please be careful.
Slime nod. I assume this is gonna be a trial. But I have to say, I'm impressed that the storyline has taken a different path than the one expected. It's not a primal, it's not the usual beast tribe split. They're going in a unique direction here. Aktla Ormin. Seto would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find a bridge to Liegia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Okay, well let's go then. I'm surprised they're giving me the flying ether from this quest. Eh, it's to the southwest? Eh? Was I mistaken? Is it actually by the boss? Welcome back, Zero. Eh? I guess I am tired and mistook west for east. Wow. My brain. Why did I think it said east? I don't know. I don't know. But hey, we're going there now. I hope you had a nice meal. Indeed, we are right about to fight the boss. Yeast, Martin? I guess so. I feel a little bit silly about that one. Like, wow, there's this whole part of the map here we haven't done. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. We're going there now, at least. I assume it's gonna be like right at the castle. The green gliders looked like they have tiny little wings. but when you aggro them, they jump way up, don't they? Let's get a look at this guy. Yeah, see, look at that. Ah, okay. Now let's get away before it murders me. Though I do need to figure out a place to find level 80 gear. It'd be really nice if I could replace without buying crafted gear or anything. Oh, hello. It's one of you guys from Heavensward. Except, a bit different style to you, but that's okay. To the north. I hope... Oh, there it is. Is this the last one then? Don't mind me, friend. It looks like it's also trying to attune to the ether current. There we go. Why did I think it said east? I may have even said west out loud. Oh, this is lovely. But for some reason thought east. I guess I was still waking up a bit. But anyway, let's go attune to what I assume, excuse me, is a trial. But we'll find out. Thus did I glow. Look at my telekinesis. Well, did it work? The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Well, we better go in before the king comes out, I guess. Don't know how long this queue time's gonna be though, but hey. You have to call it a night, Alex? Okay. Well, thank you for coming by, and I hope that you sleep very well. Have a lovely evening. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. Cool. I'm sure it is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Slime nod determination. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. Wobbles heroically. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay. That's a little bit ominous, but okay. They're not gonna like make me become their next king or something, right? Okay. The Dancing Plague. I like the name of that. Well, let's go sign up for that then, I guess. Which is for some reason over here. There we go. Let me deselect Don Meg. Okay. Less than 5 minutes expected. Nice. What shall we do in the meantime? Oh, never mind. Titania's a fun fight, usually. Worrisome, but okay. Let me say hello to everyone and tell them it's my first time. Hello, first time. Hopefully this won't go too horribly. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Who else would it be? And 7 of my friends. It's mechanic heavy? Oh dear. Light Warden Titania. She's a bit taller than, or... Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. Sorry, you won't have much of a chance for that, but I will play a game with you. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Hey, I'm here to play with you as well. The stakes might be a little high, though. Okay, oh, apparently we're going. Sleep when you're dead. I hope it doesn't come to that. Bright Sabbath. What do we got here? AoE? Yeah, that's pretty strong AoE, actually. Then maybe overkill to toss it. Oh! Phantom Rune. Okay, so keep somewhat close to her, I guess. Divination Rune. Oh dear, that looked like a weird tank buster-ish thing. Mist Rune. Stay out of the water? No, go in the water, apparently. Is that gonna do damage? Flame Rune. What is that gonna do? Probably we stay in the water for this? Okay. Oh dear. We probably want to stack up here in the water. I'll use a size on this. Okay. Phantom Rune, get out of that, I guess. Is there a downside to going in the water? Seems to only give a buff rather than a debuff, unlike previous fights. Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh, cool. Growth Rune. She has a lot of runes. Has she used the same rune more than once so far? Oh dear. Not liking Growth Rune. This is horrible. You don't know how you can read all the casts while doing your rotation? My rotation is pretty simple as a healer, thankfully. The main thing is keeping an eye on everything else in the fight. Bright Sabbath. Plus I used to do raiding, so I'm definitely out of practice, but I do have some ability to practice reading. Squish Squash, a Crimson Flower. Frost Rune. What is... oh dear. Wait. I'm just gonna eat this, I guess. Ow. Ow! Why did they drop that on me? I was trying really hard to get out of that. At some point, everything is muscle memory. This is my first time doing the fight, but yeah, basically. The more the merrier. Join us, children. Okay, regen myself. Let's toss up some dots. Oh no, great. Mustard seed. I take it this is the typical ad phase. Oh, I lost my... That's unfortunate. Oops. Ah, that was the wrong button. Well. Not me again. That didn't actually do much damage at all. Love in Idleness. We met that DPS check very easily, so something's more is coming. Oh dear. Okay, hi. Are we fighting these, or... Apparently yes. Oh dear, that's a bigger AoE. Hey, can you guys give me a hand here, please? Let me dot all three of them. What? This is a lot of mechanics. You weren't kidding. How did they die? I'm not quite sure what finished them off there. Hold on, Midori. I'm coming. Can I do my AoE? Wait. 1 second. Okay. Got that off. You know, you said bigger was better, but they're not much of a threat. We are a little bit behind on DPS, though, it seems. No. Don't have it. Don't have it. Dance like the leaves on the boughs. There's so many lights going on, it's very difficult to read this. Oh, you mean in general? I see. This is so... Oh, never mind, she's reading her own line this time. Wet, 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 mist rune. Oh dear, Flame rune. Is it going to be on a person again? Phantom rune. Where's the stack marker going to be? No stack. Oh, no. Okay, there's a stack. Growth rune again? This one was horrible. Oh, right where I was, of course. Oh no, there's two of them. And a phantom rune. Oh dear. I think I'm safe here. Divination rune. Okay, got up the other healer. I really should have. I need to get better with some things. Oh dear, not this again. How did this work? Oh no, 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 no. I'm always too slow on seeing where that hit comes from. I need to be faster on that. And blood for the blood lily. Get out of that. I'm always terrible at the frost rune, it seems. But hey, at least we seem to have won without too much of a headache, unless something horrible happens in the next second. Nice.
We can play no more.
There. I'm sure that there's an extreme version of this fight where we'll fight more. A lot more. Probably. It is sad though to kill them because they were once a very good person who saved their kind by defeating the previous Light Warden. Hello Ghost, good afternoon. How are you doing this afternoon? This is always strangely ominous. Ah yes, fuel the slime. And it's conveniently nighttime. I wonder if it's scripted that way, or if one day we're going to clear this and it will be day and there will be barely any difference when we do strip away the light. Oh, everybody's gone. Well, bye. That wasn't too terrible. I definitely need to practice the ice mechanic though. Those are some huge AoEs.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Thank you, Zero. By the way, I'm gonna shoot light into the sky again.
The crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
The true purpose? Sorry, what? Are you going to make me into your new king? Please don't make me into your new king. Or are you going to become king?
Keys to the castle. They are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
I knew it, based on your previous talk.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I can rule from afar, right?
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Can I work from home?
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
I'd rather not.
Live forever, but such is not your virtue.
You want to be king?
Strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
Thanks?
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
So you are going to become the next king? I guess? Congratulations. You know, you could have told us that earlier, but whatever. Does that mean you won't be able to leave anymore? Our good friend? Ah, you, became a bit taller too. Just a little bit.
Inla, ilihla, ilmeg, okbra.
Okay.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Sounds good. And we can save our friends too. Nice. I guess that works out. And we have a new king who isn't totally corrupted by the light. I just hope they don't make me do a trial or instance here. Excuse me.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
What do you mean? We slept like overnight. We've been here hours.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Those won't work on him though. Oh no.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Sounds like you've already lost your patience. Just saying though. How much are we gonna get for saving them, Ghost? Oh, come on, they're our friends. We'll do it for free. But they'll probably still pay us, because every quest pays us. Oh, come on, don't torture them.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Did he ever have patience? Not from the look of things. He didn't even have the patience to give us a proper fight.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
Twice?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Good luck with that.
Stance. Where did you learn it? No oracle
I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
From Thancred, I take it.
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Uncool, dude. Uncool. This dude doesn't even need a weapon. He's just fighting with his hands.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she
Finally, you
was
say something
powerless,
good.
It's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Finally, Thancred. Finally.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Nice. We did it. Oh, he's not going to be happy about that, though.
The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Good luck with that.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
I hope you have lanterns.
Are you deaf? I said...
Oh. Don't mess with the pixies, I take it.
What's happening?
Nothing good. You might want to run before you, join in their feast.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh dear. I almost feel sorry for the army. This isn't completely horrifying or anything. No, I'm glad they're on my side, though. I definitely take back my previous comment comparing them to the sylphs, though. This is way worse.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Are you serious? Are you not seeing this? I don't think they have much of a choice in this fight. Maybe the general does. The general seems like the only guy who has half a chance. Makes me curious, what happened to the general? Oh hi, I guess I'm coming to join in the fight as well. Hey, the Maros glow red in the dark. Their eyes, I mean.
They come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Ah, there's only like 10 of us. Only one of us is a warrior of light. One of us is king, though.
With a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I figured Ranjit would be able to stand his ground and not be fazed by all of this chaos. Okay, never mind. He's just gonna leave. Okay, bye. It's not that gonna be that easy, though, can it? Eh? He actually is retreating? I figured he had some trick up his sleeve. Hello. Fall damage. Didn't sound like I broke anything this time, though. And so that's what happened.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Faye all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Yes. You like, feel Titania?
Or should I say, Your Majesty?
'Twas the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
What do you mean? They just helped us against the Sin Eaters.
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Aw, how sly.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Much appreciated, friend. Just please don't go full yandere on me. I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Okay.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Convenient.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Okay. Slime nod. Are you gonna look like your previous form? Oh, okay. Bye. Oh hey, we're actually gonna be able to fly, so I kind of want to take a good look at the castle once we're able to fly. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to get, the reward for this quest was the flight. Ne'er a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th Umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Ulmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Yes, we did indeed get the ether current. And now we can fly. Whee! Well, that can wait a bit though. Let's at least get this quest. The wheels turns. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. Titania? I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and that has seen us through many a trial. Indeed, I can fly, Zero. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going. Together, needless to say. And I'm glad that we're not fleeing this time. To the bitter end. To the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Slime nod. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. Oh yes, it was a ton of play. Yeah. The Branjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. That makes sense. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Understandable, but first I need to fly around a little bit. Just a little bit. You'll grant me a little bit of time, right, friend? Right? Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, just a normal quest. Okay. And perfect, it's night and everything. Oh yes, and we get to listen to the night theme too. Here, let's hide the UI a second here. I think it's cool how the castle has wings like that. What a lovely view. I probably wouldn't want to go into the water at night though. As clear as it is. It does seem pretty clear actually. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Can I touch this or do I fly through it? They're like energy wings. Aw, you mean I can't fly up there? That's a bit disappointing. But oh, we can land here maybe. Oh, nice. Enjoy a lovely view. Well, no rainbows during the night though, but the crystals still glow. I believe this is the first time we've been able to fly this expansion. Which reminds me, there was the fort job quest to do. Let's stop by there on the way to the Crystarium. So that we can fly in this region as well. This is one of your favorite zones in Shadowbringers, Zira? I do quite like it. Very beautiful. A package. Yeah, sorry it's a little bit overdue, but here you go. Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch. Why do they call it that anyway? And how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. The others are Amarang and Redacted. I guess I'm looking forward to Redacted then. Slime nod. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater without even once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they will be awestruck. Alright, if that's what you want. Let's see. One of them is over here. Of course on the upper level. And of course I went the wrong way. That's okay though. Ah, there are the stairs. Is this actually like a copy or a mirror image of the other fort? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe though. How high does that go? It's hard to tell. I guess we'll find out if they ever give us a quest to climb all the way to the top. Or maybe we can check once we can fly. Alright, here is some food for you, sir. You have my thanks. For this, of course, but also in battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. I'm glad you recognize my slime helmet. Though during the battle, I was technically wearing the military outfit, wasn't I? I think I'd taken it off by the time we got to the dungeon, though. Here you go. Ah, food! Thank you. And may I just say, it is a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. I'm glad. Here's a meal for you too. Wicked White, you're him. You were there, in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threaten to overwhelm us. And now you've brought me a sandwich. What a line. What a line. Hold on, let me grab some water. Maybe we should talk to the gym trader too. Do we have to talk to them in all the regions to unlock? Welcome, traveler. I am authorized trading representative of the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolored gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of any such gems, I can offer you a number of items provided by the facets in exchange. Well, that was simple enough. Nice. Did I attune to the chocobo? Or Amara? I don't even see it. Oh well. That's fine. Here's a sandwich for you. Seems like I could use a sandwich as well. Kathvik's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. I'm glad we were able to save them too. You love how the mount is named after a different cloud? Yeah, definitely its own thing. The flying cumulus, not nimbus. No, definitely not a nimbus. No relation to Dragon Ball whatsoever. None. You get them from Fates and now you don't need to unlock them everywhere to take advantage? I see. Thank you, Zira. Pleased were they? I expected as much. Can I dye it yellow? I don't think so. I think there's a cash shop one that's gold, but not this one. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you. I mean, that doesn't stop anyone else, but that's fine. But we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well, in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Thank you. I thought you gave us a sandwich. Okay. Appreciated, though. And now we can fly. Right into the thunderstorm. Nice. Perfect. I guess this is definitely a smaller tower than before. Anyway. Wait. Eh? Oh. It's for the healer quest. Okay, maybe... No, I should get better gear first, huh? Okay, let's head for the Crystarium for now. And a bit more water, just to be safe. Gotta be careful not to overdo it in marathons. Alright, and which one are you by? Oh, actually, I can probably just walk there faster. Hello, we are home. It has been some time. Only a day, though. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like war broke out here. Does seem like there's a few more guards about, but that's fine. Yeah, everything seems nice.
Yes.
Well said.
Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh, pleased to meet you, sir, for I think the first time we've met him in person.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hey, how's it going? Nice of you to just walk up to us and pleased to meet your acquaintance. Oh, you're not gonna like the answer to this, Alice, eh?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Of course Urianger knows.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Yeah, and he's also dead. Mr. Plot Man.
We have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
And an Ascian. He left that part out, but I think he knows we already know.
As for my true identity,
Oh, never mind, he didn't leave it out.
I am Emmett Self, Ascian.
Nice to meet ya.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
I mean, he could have tried killing us. We should at least talk things out, maybe.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Actually, he probably wants the rejoining, but still, we are becoming the Warrior of Darkness, which is something he might like a little bit. I don't know.
Oh, it is truly, deeply.
No, he's gonna be mad.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Tell me.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
You sound very angry, but I guess you're not looking for a fight right now, so what is your goal in telling me all this? Why are you showing me your cards?
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Slime anger.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
You seem very angry about this, but still, I'm confused.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Yeah, I mean, just coming up to me and telling me all this. And your dog too, Martin. Nice.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
That might be a bit far, Thancred.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all.
Thanks for not doing that, I guess.
But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Very poorly. Grandpa Angie. Yes, Zero.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Diplomacy?
cooperation.
Oh, cool. Welcome to the team?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
This doesn't bode well. I see Zero.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Yeah, that's true. Mind sharing your motive too while you're spilling all the other beans?
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Or you could tell me your motivation.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
What an interesting character. Yeah, I guess you're right, Zero. Can't show all the cards. But if he means his words here, it's kind of interesting. Basically, if I understand him correctly, he's going to join our side for the moment to see what we do and see if it will help his ultimate motivation in the long run. And if it doesn't, then who cares, because he's immortal and will eventually die of old age and he can go back to his normal plans? Something like that?
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Okay. Alright, Urianger.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Your words and actions are a bit apart.
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Ah, I see.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
Well, that does make some sense, but at the same time, you know that I was happy to talk things out. And you killed quite a lot of my kind, too.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Alright, bye. See ya. I guess he's free to come and go from this world as he pleases, too. Maybe because he was originally from Source? Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Roku. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent excursions, I'd say you've earned the rest. Go on. Take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Oh, I guess that means, we'll be getting another visit from the Warrior of Darkness. Oh, okay. We are literally going to bed. Let's hop on that teleporter then. I am a little surprised we haven't seen Grahatia, or is that his name? Is that how you say it? Yet? Do I want to go shopping first? Do I spend my tomes in this city or in a different city? If it is a different city, don't tell me which one unless it's one I already have unlocked. Maybe I'll come back to the market board in the morning though. I want to hold on to my gil for the moment, but if I can spend tomes. Different? Okay, thank you for confirming. That's too bad. Ah, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Definitely not haunted by ghosts or anything. No, not at all. Never. I'm home. And what lovely weather. Hardbert? Hey, neat. Wobbles tiredly, indeed. Though I was curious if that thought was just looking for Ardbert too. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Oh, there he is.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Wait, he's watching me even now? Privacy.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Uh-huh.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
You think so? I was afraid he was gonna betray me, but maybe he won't. That would be nice.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
So he came after your time. And what he says about coming... what he said about me telling everyone that I come from the same place as him, I wonder if we're to take that literally. Like, is he also from Source? Which makes me wonder, is he actually Grahatia, or just a completely unrelated person, or an Ascian, or this or that?
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
Actually, if you're invisible, can't you go, like, spy on the Exarch the way he's spying at me? Like, find out his identity and stuff? What have you been doing this 100 years? Actually, I guess you said you just kind of faded until I got here.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Whoa, and apparently I just glitched out.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Elidibus, I think. Glitch wobble. Oh, and he met you on the moon, apparently.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my dinner. Not everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
I'm glad he was a friend.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Oh yes, I can totally talk. I do have a chocobo though. Joins me in combat a lot. Oh, that's a big bed. Good morning. Well, there go those sandwiches. Time to tackle the new day. Which Light Warden do we face this day? No covers and fully clothed? Well, I guess night is new to this world, come to think of it. So maybe they're used to it just being day all the time and haven't quite made blankets yet. A party soon divided. Then again, maybe I'm just ready for a battle at all times. The manager of the suites is in a cheerful mood. I guess we're meeting him again very soon. Good morning to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. And I guess Grandpa's gonna be there too. Well, let's go meet with Grandpa, I guess. Oh wait, no, I was gonna check the markets real quick. Just a very quick look. Market board. Depending on prices, I may just wait until I can spend tomes. Interesting design. Okay, so let's... Wait. Where am I looking? Ah, here. Let's look at level 81 to start. The horse chestnut cane, how much is that? Expensive! Sart cane, also expensive. Really expensive. This one at least has materia. But I really need to save money. This one may be reasonable. And it is quite an upgrade. 20k isn't that expensive. Maybe I'll grab the 20k one for the moment. That should tide me over a while. I really hope that I have enough money for in-game gear. Oop, wait. It probably went to my... Oh! That's bigger than it used to be, isn't it? Okay, well let's go for that. And let's check the armor too. Dark hempen coat of healing. Oh, that's cheap. Let's go for that. Wait, can I use that? What level? 80? Okay. That is cheap enough for us. How about head? Also cheap. Maybe we can go for all this. Because they remove belts? That makes sense. It is cheap. Is this also going to be cheap? Not super cheap. These are kind of expensive. Let's see. I mean, it's low quality, but it still seems better than what I have. So I'll grab it. And for feet, boots of healing. Also pretty cheap. Okay. And I'll use tomes for whatever slot remains afterwards, I guess. That seems like a plan. I've lost my slime helmet though. I thought I bought the body piece too, but I guess not. Was that too expensive, I guess? Just making sure. Let's reapply. Oops. Reapply the glamour. But we need our slime helmet. Let me actually check my history again. How do I do that? Wasn't there a way to do history? Doesn't seem to be working. Oh well. Let me check body one more time. Yeah, why didn't I buy that? Is it just too high level? No, it's not. Wasn't there a way to search? Search for item? That's weird. Okay, well let's just put it on then. Oh, the armory chest was full, that's why. Okay, I knew I had it somewhere. Let's reapply the glamour. But you know what, let's I know I was just at an end, but we gotta go back. We gotta get our slime helmet. Let's head back there now. Sorry if this was boring. But it needs to be done. The pendants, I believe, yes. Yeah, hi, I know I just took a nap, but I'm headed back now. Manager of the suites, yes. Retire to my room. I need to have good gear? Thank you. Thank you for your patience, but let me, okay, how do we do this again? I haven't done this very much. Head and body. Where is the slime helmet? There we go. We want you. Using a glamour prism on the selected item and placing it into the glamour dresser will reset it to 0 and condition to 100. Okay. Seems fine. Edit glamour plates, I think, next. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Good as new. Let me make sure my item level and everything isn't completely awful. The accessories can wait. Yeah. Thankfully, we managed to spend less than 100k, I think. Or, well, less than 200k, I should say. I hope. How much money do I have left? Yeah, I spent about 100k, I think. Ah, welcome, Lapuan Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. What are you playing? Let's see. Ah, you're playing the new Pokemon. How are you liking it?
Oh, you're approaching me?
Kaiman Blade, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for following. I hope you'll enjoy it here. I'm currently playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. There might be some couple-year-old story spoilers here. I'm not an Endwalker yet, but I am in a pretty high level expansion. So be wary of that if you choose to stick around. I think probably this cutscene I'm going into is going to have some spoilers too. But welcome, welcome. And hello. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes. Oh nice, is that a Molly emote? Ah yes, I thought I recognized it. But how was your stream? Did you have fun? I see our friends have already gathered here. They seem to have very happy expressions on their face. I wonder if Grandpa's here.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Is it indeed Grandpa? Grandpa! Nice of you to join us. Well, he was right. We did meet him soon. You had a lot of fun?
Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
You only lost one of your favorite Pokemon to a random one? Oh no. One hit Lopunny? Oh, were you doing a Nuzlocke?
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Uh-huh, and I'm sure you're 100% trustworthy.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Oh no, you were? And you keep killing one Pokemon per stream? Oh. I guess one per stream isn't as bad as it could be, though. I've seen some Nuzlocks where people lose like 5 or 6 at once, and that's horrible. But best of luck to you for the continuation of your journey.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Well, luckily for you, it is the lightest hour, or it used to be. We've darkened it a little bit.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant.
Yeah, you're super trustworthy.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Are you sure that won't swing things too much towards the dark? I'm getting a little worried about that now.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
You won't tell us anything until we've done your dirty work. I see.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Just look at that face. Such trust. Indeed, zero.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
Well, hey, at least you didn't wither and die.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
Maybe if you just tell us your motivations to begin with.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Well, just tell us then. If you truly think we would join your side.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Oh, I'll put on a show for you. Bye.
What was that all about?
Sure likes to talk a lot, just not about the important things. Yeah, it seems that way.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Yeah, at this point, he needs to, like, say what he means if he expects us to change course.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Oh, I'm sure there's some truth in it. The question is how much truth. And how much he means to sway us to his side by only giving partial truth. A kernel, perhaps, yeah.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
It's like a multi-level marketing scam. Do this thing and I'll tell you why you should, and will help you do more, or something. Exactly zero. I am sure that there is some truth in his words. But as far as if we can trust him, probably not.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Only 3 left, really?
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
I'm pretty sure I know where the one in Calusia is.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
Come to think of it, we haven't seen Y'shtola yet. Maybe they'll send us to her. Or maybe just like Heaven's Ward, she'll be like one of the last allies we meet. Or I guess she is the last ally we meet, but you know what I mean.
I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Gambare.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola.
Yay!
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Totally called it.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
And why is that? Please tell us why. You can be trusted, right?
Have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What do you got there?
What's that?
Exactly. Good question.
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
You sure you want to go there? Have a good escape plan if you do.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
Very likely.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
It's a coupon 2 for 1.
Though my power will will be much diminished so far from the tower. It is a risk I am willing to take.
So your power literally is linked to the tower. I'm leaning a bit more towards Grahatia. Because we haven't seen him. But he could still be an Ascian or a completely new character still. Probably wouldn't wear a hood like that if he wasn't somebody that we'd met before though.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to Yulmore.
Thanks. Slime nod. Alright, here we go. Oh, I guess not quite yet. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola? Oh, well, I just stopped by there, but okay, we can make another trip. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yeah, I wonder why, considering they worship the light. Yet within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writing I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Well, I'm sure she'll be happy to see me as a fellow healer. She might not be happy about you though, considering you whisked her soul here and all that. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Roktika, we shall journey into Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Let's go. Oops. Ah! Too many or too few clicks. But off we go. And hopefully all of this gear will be enough to keep me well geared up until we reach late game. At some point I probably do need to swap out accessories and such though. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Soon it will be time for the song? The song? Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Oh, okay. A little faith. Urianger appears lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, binding majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tide would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. Excuse me. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eaters. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their God. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. Excuse me. Let me grab some water real quick. You appreciate my ability to resist the urge to side quest. You typically fail that resist check. I guess part of it is because I really want to see what happens with the main story. I'll definitely come back and, well, I'll very likely want to come back and do all the side quests and get more story, but only once I'm caught up. Unless it's a side quest that helps me fly or something. The most devout of these worshippers of Shadow did then migrate to the Roktica Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Okay. Thankfully I can fly now, so this should be very quick. Zoom. Sky zoom. This looks like a chapel. You want us to go into the basement? Oh my, quite the basement it is. Destination. Hey, it's like there's a church below the church. A secret church, as it were. Hello, Eyes. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Churchception exactly 0. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Well, this one's underground, so... Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall... What? The hall, excuse me, wow. From the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. Yeah, I'm sure these lamps didn't burn for 100 years. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Roktica, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Roktica Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Eulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Why didn't he send her here to begin with then? Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Slime nod. Now then, if I were in an underground sect, where would I place the tablet? Oh, apparently in destination. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. We've read this tutorial enough. Thancred. Let's click on him. I'm curious. Can anyone tell me where this tablet even looks like? Yes, that might help. I mean, I assume it looks like a tablet of some sort. Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, could most assuredly rest here on the altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed place, the font of Sing used in practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? Is there like a bookcase around here? Maybe she knows. I can barely see the hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Maybe we can help with that. Can we click the torch? Nope. Tablet, where are you? Well, there's not much range of motion here. Or can I exit out of this and all progress will be reset? No, don't do that. Clearly we have everything we need. Would it be down here? Up here by the light? In the fire? Eh, wait. No, that's Uriage. Eh? What are we missing then? Oh, there it is. Wow, that took me a while to find. You have located the time-worn tablet. Nice. Don't know why they set it there, but hey, at least we got it. Hey, come over here. I found it. It's over by you guys. Within the altar, thou sayest? You'd think they'd hide it behind the cloth or something. But okay. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktia. Convenient, because that's where we're going. 'Twould be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. If he did, he probably would have pointed this out earlier when she was angry at him. Okay. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Yeah, let's go. Into the dark. Yay, we finally get to see Y'shtola. Fellow healer. Urianger is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. Those are words. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Good thing I'm the warrior of light, and we have the Oracle of Light here with us. But I'm also the Shadowbringer, apparently. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. Elucidate? Oh, thank you, Zero. I've forgotten some of my AP words. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Oh, that's cute. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. Are we allowed to speak our own names? With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Woods border. Urianger, the AP English teacher? Yeah, a little bit. What's the fastest? Let's teleport there. Maybe save us 30 seconds. Wait, maybe that wasn't the quest I meant to go to. Eh? Wait. Oh, right, that's the healer quest. Oh. And where was this? Ah, okay. I guess I did choose correctly for the most part. Well, it probably wouldn't have been that hard to get out of there, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Learning to fly is clearly the right move, though. Saving us a bit of time here. Speed run. Well met, traveler. What brings you here? Why, I am going into the woods. Yes, of course, right this way. Well, that was easy. Oh, the song.
So how far he goes, man
I gotcha.
resists looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
Kinda like it here. I love these giant trees and such.
To which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Great Wood. Home of Lahi, apparently.
We have arrived. Vast
Indeed, we
though
have
these
arrived.
woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Really? Why are they uninhabitable? Seems fine.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
The woods are uninhabitable, but the swamp isn't? What? But why? Oh, hey. How's it going, Grandpa? It's been a while.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's totally making me trust you more. Uh-huh, shouting about conquering, yeah, super. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I wonder if we'll find out his motivation in Shadowbringers, or if we'll have to wait to Endwalker, or beyond Endwalker. Don't answer that if you know.
Territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you brought
Ooh.
your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
I find that in Final Fantasy 17. Hey, I mean, at least this guy is interesting. Making the journey all the more interesting.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Why is it taxing, though? Is it because this isn't where you're from? Because you're from Source? Or is there some other reason, I wonder? Well, that's annoying. Hold on a second. I am going to take a quick break, I guess, after this cutscene. Get some food and stuff and mess with my moderation settings, I think. It seems they found ways around my normal settings.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Really, I think his commentary is interesting. Okay, apparently the cutscene was over sooner than I thought. So I will be back in a minute, assuming this place is safe and I won't get attacked by monsters. Seems safe. Hooah. Okay, so I will be back in a moment, but I will leave you with the Lahi. Okay, I just need to get a little bit more water. Or rather, drink the water I just picked up. Now then, you should be able to see me and hear and see me and see the game. Wow, brain, please. But okay, let us continue our quest then. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Well, that's why I'm here to help, right? Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola, the name you said not to say, hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Let's go then. But you know what, let's check northeast first. But hold on, I'm kind of curious about what this thing is. Is that an elegant thing or a fruit? Oh, okay. Hi? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. But hi. How's it going? You know, let's leave that guy be for the moment. Head a bit to the side here. I'm already not liking this as much as I thought I would. We're into a swamp, are we? Not a big fan of swamps. There's bad things that live in swamps. That's a big raptor compared to the ones in the base game. Ah. There's the current I was searching for, and this seems to be the way to get it. So let us go get it. That one was simple enough, but where's the next? 500 yalms to the northeast. Probably by that aetheryte. That one can wait for the moment. Let us attend to our business here first. This is some really happy sound music for a place like this. Definitely has seen better days.
Of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction.
It looks like it's literally rotting.
Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Okay. Slime nod. Oh, never mind. We may have found her. Never mind. We may have found them after all. Or rather, they found us. Is this a robbery? I can take him. Emmett too.
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
You think we're Sin-Eaters? Have you not seen humans?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Why do you think we're Sin Eaters?
They mean to kill us all.
Y'shtola, now would be a good time. Please, we're not Sin Eaters. Kupo.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Yeah, we're Sin Talkers, not Sin Eaters.
Oh, for the love of...
Love that bored look on his face. Indeed, Zero. Kupo.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Maybe that'll actually help our cause if they see the amount of darkness he conjures up.
Good luck.
Okay, bye. Never seen a Sin Eater do that, right?
Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Those are some bold words coming from you, Thancred. Very bold words. This is Y'shtola, then?
Enough. Runar, report.
Indeed it is. Nice.
Master Matoya.
The Queen? Hi. It's been a while.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
Eh? You're the one who called us Sin Eaters? This just a ploy?
That I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Y'shtola?
Just passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Ah, true. I guess she is blind, technically.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
A reminder of how she sees these days? Yeah, indeed. Indeed, eyes.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
So why call us Sin Eaters?
And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
I'm probably, like, still bathed in that light ether from the Light Wardens, right? They wouldn't give such a creepy cutscene every time I defeated one if it didn't have any significance.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Zero, let's just say one of us is a bright and shining beacon at the moment. Yeah, I bet, with all that ether. And you of course mean the slime. Nice.
Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Hey, how's it going?
It cannot be.
Wobbles brightly. It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoy. Truly thought me a Sin Eater? Well?
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Oh good, she did see reason.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
Okay. Just please explain.
Come. I
would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I guess I do kind of understand, but at the same time, if all the friends were here, why would she call us all Sin Eaters, you know? Well, but hey, maybe... What timing? Okay, Ishtola, it's good to see you again, though not quite as good as I was expecting. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their homes in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Theoretically, from afar, she could probably only see the bright light, the bright ether radiating from off the slime. I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Since these people are against the light, though, it should be very easy to reach the light warden of this area, theoretically. But of course, it's not going to actually be that simple, I'm sure. But maybe they'll at least help a lot. I wonder then what obstacle will stand in our way, but I guess we'll soon find out. Is this where we're going? No, of course not, exactly. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way with dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. I only encountered like one enemy. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Okay. Bunch of fetch quests, I guess. Hold on, I need more water. Though I refilled my water, I clearly did not drink enough of it. Well, nice place you got here. Actually, yeah, pretty nice place you got here. I was expecting it to be a bit more of a cave when you said you were hiding from the light, but oh well.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Darkness. But don't you need light to, like, grow crops and stuff?
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Pleased to meet you. Interesting greeting. Well, those weren't shrooms. Those were... Slime Nod?
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Those were like lettuce or cabbage. Probably cabbage. Slime Nod.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Okay. Lead on, Master Matoya. Ah, and you're even playing the Matoya music. This actually does look like
And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
a lot like the Matoya, words. Oh boy. I'm starting to feel a little tired. Matoya's Sanctum or whatever.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
That's pretty understandable.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, I mean, if you could see me coming from Malms away, due to the light, wouldn't you be able to find the main Sin Eater Light Warden too, in the same way?
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Oh, cool.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Ah, so that's what's gonna get in our way.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
No, you're right about that. That seems clearly his intention.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Oh, I believe you.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
True.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Fair enough.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
She's got that right.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
A little bit blunt though, yeah. Then again, he does kind of treat her like dirt, so...
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Sounds good. Into the Dark, quest complete. First, let me grab the next quest. A day in the neighborhood. Y'shtola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Elisei and Alphanode have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. I guess I'll go with the first one for now. I don't want to insult her. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. Yeah, see, she understands. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay. Did I attune yet? I don't think I did. Let's go do that real quick. There we go, and let's set this as my home point just in case I get careless admiring the local wildlife. And gonna hop on my mount, and with that said, I'm not feeling too great, so I think it's about time to call it a day, unfortunately. I'd wanted to go a bit longer, but I don't feel 100%. And I promise not to push myself too much. So let's roll some credits here. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you, Rin and Eyes, for moderating. I guess Oxide and Oscu, you are here too. Let me give you some shoutouts. Kaiman Blade, thank you for following. And Lapu, thank you for raiding. And Hydrate Spanner, but we're at our end. Let me give some shoutouts here before I end. One for Rin. One for Eyes, thank you for moderating. And although they don't exactly stream, one for Oxide, and one for Oscu. Okay, now then, let us look for somebody to raid. Sorry today's stream wasn't a bit longer, but I will be on Rin's channel for more of her birthday celebration tonight. Let us see. Let's see, there's spoilers on that channel. Spoilers on that channel. I guess I should find someone who's not playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's... yeah, I guess we can go with this person. Anyway, I hope you all have a good day or night, depending on your time zone. Thanks. I know I don't need to shout you out, but still, if you specifically don't want me to, just let me know. Anyway, we're gonna go raid now. So thank you once again for keeping me company today. Oops, that was not, I meant to raid, not shout out. You can see I'm a little bit, tired. But anyway, yes, we're gonna go raid now, because I promised I would take care of my health properly during this marathon. So I'm gonna go have a nap, because I'm exhausted. Oh, you're gonna go to Oxide? Oscu, wow, my brain, sleep well then. Yes, this seems like a good time to end when my brain is completely deteriorated. Anyway, There will be more marathon tomorrow, I think. Probably a bit earlier in the day, though. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.